Alright, hello. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Should be working. For the love of God, Derek, we went over this multiple times. You don't... Never mind. Anyways. Welcome back to another Genshin stream. Hey, Reveille, what's up? Hope everyone's doing okay. I forgot to turn music on because I was playing without it, but yeah, welcome. Hey Derek, hey Unofficial, Reveille's there, okay. I think Ayako's here too, but they just said hello. Okay, so today is a lovely Friday afternoon. We're gonna be playing some Genshin Impact, doing the usual farm routes and stuff. So, yeah, just give me a second. I'm trying to think of what else to do. Oh, hey, Sanity. Thanks for the lurk. Greatly appreciated. I'm trying to think of what else to do. Obviously, we are going to be doing the Archon quest today. You got Mona? Congrats to your C2 question mark? Oh yeah, and we have to also take a look at the brand new event. I almost forgot. But the Archon quest will take priority. Because with the event, it's gonna be split over like 2-day waiting period, so I'm just gonna maybe wait this one out, or at least do the first part, then wait for the last two parts. Oh yeah, guaranteed Ganyu. Congratulations, Derek. Ganyu or Zhongli, that's gonna be pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna be doing the Archon quest today, that's for certain. So if you do not want any spoilers, I'll be saying when I'm starting the Archon quest. You guys can just leave. I'll change the title, when I'm done with the Archon quest. But if you guys want to stay around and take a look, it's fine. I already did Enkonomiya. We also have to do it for the thing. We also have to do this today. And speaking of that today, what's your resin like? Not capped, I'll take it. Not capped resin is something I'll take. Okay. But yeah, congratulations on your guaranteed Ganyu and or Zhongli, Derek. That's very good. Okay, so, usual plan. We're doing our dailies. We're going to be doing ore runs. We're going to be doing artifact routes. Artifact routes are going to be in Inazuma today. So we're going to be doing that last, and then we're going straight into the Archon quest. Maybe doing a little bit of Enkonomiya exploration. By the time we'll have more resin to work with. And whatever else happens, happens. That's about it. Yeah, speaking of ore, how's your ore going, Derek? Because you're still on the crazy hunt for maxing out literally everyone. Or at least the weapons. Because my god, even I wasn't that crazy for weapons. The same level as your Sarah? 300, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 300, if you're crafting like about 30 a day, that'll hold you over with solo ore. If you farm all of Inazuma and Mondstadt. Trust me, I know.
Follow my lead.
Like, I'm barely crossing the 1k threshold at the moment with my ore. Alright, big guy.
Check this out. It's showtime. Attaboy.
Stay on. Alright. Good to go. Okay, 60. Shenhe C2. I've been taking a look at some people like going for constellations on Shenhe. I think C1 allows for the most flexibility, and I think C2 allows for a bit of... What does she do? Details. C2. Yeah, I guess that's kind of solid. It's not bad. It's a minimal increase. Hey, GD. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Just started the dailies. We're going to be doing, Yes, Ganyu will be crazy for Ganyu, Derek. I think you meant, you know, Shenhe will be crazy for Ganyu. I definitely want to get Yai more than Shenhe, though. It's just because I don't use a lot of cryo, DPS, sub-DPS in my teams. I mainly go for Pyro, Geo, Animo, and Electro, I think.
Follow my lead. Advance. I got you covered. Fire it up. Bam.
Alright.
Check this out.
I gave Toma the wrong weapon. That's fine.
Press the advantage. Oh, coming through. Can't catch me. Attaboy.
Alright, good to go. One week you mained Lisa. Yeah. Having a good shielder for Lisa does help. I do know that there are some Lisa mains on YouTube who can run her without a shield, and they're absolute like gods at playing them, at playing her. Then again, it comes with like a year of practice and dedication, so it makes sense. But yeah, congrats on receiving your Welkin too, GD. Yeah, they're essentially godlike. They're like on a different playing field than the rest of the Genshin players. It feels like it at times. Because they actually have to study enemy mechanics in depth. Like, actually have to study.
Everyone on me. It's showtime.
Hang on. Alright. Because honestly, some of them do use Zhongli, but... Hang on. There we go. Some of them do use Zhongli, but... when some Lisas go for the, like, EM build... like the overload, high EM build, their damage is just constantly ridiculous. Like, it's not high crit damage, you know, like 90k a hit, but it's like constant, like 20k, like, activations. That's what makes it pretty fun.
Uh,
Hello, Yoimiya. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Wait, you have a gift? If it's a gift card, I think you have to pay using, like, what type of gift card it is. So if it's Visa, you have to go to Visa. Give me a second. I can show you. So, like, for instance, if you're going to be buying Welcome Moon, you press purchase. You go to Visa, and then under Visa, it'll say, like, is this card a gift card? Press yes, and then you enter your gift card number. That's it. That's the only difference. Slime Bloom? No thank you. I'm not doing that. Hang on. Actually, I have Ito. It's fine. I was gonna say, you know, I don't do these without Yoimiya, but I have Ito.
Attaboy!
Alright, good to go. Wait, Ayaka, did you just change your name to Yoimiya? Yes, you see. I see. But yeah, GD here is a first-time Welkin user, so... Yeah, I had a feeling. Because I had a feeling you'd change everything to Yoimiya eventually. Well, I guess that's fine, Nick. If you want me to call you that, or by your screen name, it's fine.
Thank you for
Good. Daily commission complete. I think before we do any of the big story quests, we'll just... Yeah, we'll definitely do the daily stuff. But when you close your eyes, yes, exactly, Anne. That's also a thing. That's also a thing. When you close your eyes, you cannot see. Yep. Alright, it's time for ore. Now, Derek, I was kidding about yesterday. You can still join. It's fine. Just make sure to be quick. Don't kill any enemies, because we're just going to speedrun. Anyone else who's AR-55 and above can join me. Because, you know, it's fine. Okay, so usual Mondstadt, usual Liyue, and usual... Okay, Watatsumi. Okay, that's fine. I took Sonic? Yeah. I like her movement speed in the overworld. She also fits the double Animo, so I move faster, or even faster with her. You finally crafted the NRE gadget? Oh, that's pretty nice. The NRE is really solid. Like, absolutely so. Oh look, Sabi's here. I'll say hello. Good morning. I don't know if, you know, they're online right now, but... You love Sonic? You have her too? Yeah, Sayu, I love her too. I haven't been able to use her in a lot of teams, unfortunately, but she's been doing very well in the overworld. I just love using her for exploration. Would you like to farm ore? I'm currently live doing my dailies. Yeah, just give him some time. GD's probably just getting stuff ready. Or doing something else. Oh yeah, she's using Serpent Spine. This is fine. You got her in a single wish. That's pretty good. I got multiple Sayu constellations, I think, on Hu Tao's rerun, because Sayu was a rerun 4-star. I kind of want her C6, but that's going to be a little while. The mushrooms and the hand guards. I see. I think you mean... Does she need mushrooms? Just give me a second. Just do some stretching, that's all. With the talents and the boss stuff? True, true. Very true. Sabi, hello. Well, yeah, that's true. And they kind of... I don't know if they look like mushrooms or anything. Yeah, the Ganodermas look more like flowers than... I guess I can see the mushroom-like qualities of them. Yes, you can join, Derek. It's open. Yeah, I'm about to do my ores right now. I just sent out an invite saying like, hey, whoever wants to farm ores can join. It's fine. Alright, that's Derek. Yep. Alright, we will wait for Sabi to join. Whenever. No problem, man. Alright. Your world level is 7? That's alright. Were you playing with someone else that you needed to decrease your world level? Alright, guess we're going on.
Solidify.
Oh yeah, I was also playing around with physical Zhongli yesterday with Yunjin. With with a superconduct, like with Rosaria's C6. I was using Raiden for the constant electro application. Zhongli was able to hit 10k autos. Like 9 to 10k autos, physical. So that's a pretty fun build I can use for future, if I feel like it. You couldn't do the fight trial? Which fight trial? The one in Enkonomiya? Because there's a couple of trials like that. I don't know if you're talking about like Enkonomiya or Surumi fight trial. If you need help with the fight trial, Sabi, I can probably hop on maybe before or after I do the Archon quest. Waiting for Genshin to start be like... Yeah, I was thinking Wolf Lord. I mean, it could not be Wolf Lord. B3 Ruined Sentinels. That'll be fine. If you want me to help out with that, Sabi, I can hop in real quick before I do anything else. It'll be like done 1, 2, 3. I'll bring like Coswell Bennett, you bring whoever else. Well, I'll go DPS Coswell actually. To make it go faster. Alright, you here, Derek? Yeah.
Stabilize.
Okay, so it looks like that the loading times have stabilized. Because a few days ago, they would barely load. So, I'm very grateful for that. Yes, help you? Alright, when we're done with ores, I'll put artifacts up later. And I'll just hop in your world, Sabi. So hang on tight. I will gladly help you. Wish you could come, but you're on level 35? That's great that you want to help, Anne. Absolutely, but Surumi is just a different beast altogether. Some of the challenges are pretty tough. Depending on what they are. Because Ruined Sentinels, if they're like the little crab things, they have a really annoying shield mechanic that nullifies all incoming damage if you hit the shield. And then they like push you away with physical damage. It's super annoying. I hate it. Especially if I'm fighting them with someone like Yoimiya, and they just keep blocking the arrows. It's just annoying to deal with.
Gather.
Just absolutely annoying. You are an Enkanomiya and weird, the weird keys. You mean the sigils? Like there are sigils across the map. Do you mean those? If you use the key sigils, there'll be like markings on the wall that will require those sigils. They'll give out chests. So keep an eye out. With only day resin, if you want to get her to level 80, 2 to 3 drops, you just need, I want to say, 20, give me a second.
More speed.
Before we continue, I just want to take a look at someone like Sayu. So you would need 2, 4, 12, 26, 2 to 3 drops a day, or 2 to 3 drops per run. It'll take you at worst over a week with natural resin. At worst, at best, it can take you maybe 8 days if you get 3 drops consistently. And that's like at worst and at best. Two per drop. It'll take you about 13 days. If it's at minimum. Derek, you have to wait. I'm not behind you. I'm missing drops. Well, then again, I have over 1,000, so it's not like it matters that much, but still. Are they even here? Tease nuts, it's fine. I have you added, right, Anne? Or do I not? Wait, actually, do I even know what account you're on? We're not fighting the robots, Derek. Get away from the robots. Oh, you are away from the robots. How fast are you going? I swear, my map is just acting up lately. 46 for level 80. If you want to go Ascended 90, 46 is gonna take you about, if we're talking 2 minimum drops. So it looks like they're not here today. That's fine. 2 minimum, that'll take you like 23 days, over 2 weeks. If we're talking absolute minimum drops. If we're talking 3 drops a day, or like 3 drops per run, it's less for 80, yes.
Solidified.
8 days to 13 days to level 80. Then like 23 for maximum, and I want to say like 18 days for 19 days for level 90. Michael, hello. Who did you lose your... Oh, wait. Did you want to lose your 50-50, Savi? Or no? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You'll be lurking? Sure thing. Just doing ore stuff. I'll be hopping into Savi's world for a quick assist.
Stabilize.
And then we'll do artifact runs, and then the Archon quest. You wanted Shao? Oh no! Who did you get? I mean, I don't know if you really want any of the standard 5 stars though, but who did you get? Or did want to get, if you didn't get Shao? 4 rounds a day with max resin. 8 drops a day. 5 days should be more than enough, yes. Because I just assumed that... I forgot to include how many runs you would do a day. So it'll be at least over a week if you want to go to 46. At least over a week. The curse? Oh no. Okay, no crystals there. That's a rip, my guy. That's a rip. May I ask what constellation your Diluc is right now? Because it doesn't sound pretty good. And speaking of Diluc, I might actually have to, raise him for the fates. I mean, I'll have to do that eventually. Nothing here. Talents at least 5? With 5 fragile resin. Assuming you do condensed, you'll have 300 extra. You'll most likely get to 666 if you're lucky. Yeah, you'll most likely get to 666 with that amount of resin. If you use all of it. Brand new Diluc. Well then. Cool, I guess. Your friend rage quit Genshin because hard pity. Yikes. Hard pity and didn't get Shao.
Solidify.
You'd be surprised, and I got my first Diluc after a year of playing the game. My common 5-star is Jean, actually. If I lose the 50-50. Jean always seems to come home. And then I got Mona after a year as well. The bell? Yikes. If you don't get Miko on America, you'll go for A. That's a good one.
Solidify.
Alright, just get the ore. We'll speed run out of here. The odds to loot back to back. That's impressive in its own right. I managed to get my first 5-star on standard was actually Skyward Atlas.
Stabilize.
Then my second 5-star was Jean. Third 5-star was a Skyward Harp, actually. So, I got 2 weapons, 1 character so far. You got Xiao's weapon? Oh my god, that's insult to injury, Sabi.
And is best picked after it rains.
That is insult to
If you
injury.
should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
You would prefer getting weapons on standard? That's true, because you're not pulling for on the weapon banner. And instead could be pulling for those nice limited characters. That's about it. Nothing else. Just a bunch of Noctilucas. Forgot one. I mean, rip your America luck, Sabi. And rest in peace for your spears, Nick. It's gonna be tough. With sharing all of them. Because my account here is just Spear Central, you know? It is the resting home for many spears.
Solidify.
Unfortunately, I don't have a Jade Spear or Calamity, so I can't really say it's a Spear Haven. But I do have a good amount of the spears that I need anyway, so I guess it's fine. On Europe, you got Primordial engulfing Homa. Dang, that's good luck on the EU account, Nick. Oh yeah, everyone seems to want to lose their 50-50 to Chi-Chi if they really want her. And others who don't want her seem to get her in, like, multiple copies. Oh wait, wrong one. I guess that's -1 for the route. That's alright. Good. Vivek, welcome. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, and Skyward Spine, yeah, that's the other spear. Okay, so we got 2 here. Get Eulid? Yeah. Are they here? I don't think. Yep, now they're here. You'll do a new team and name it the Curse? That sounds about right. But otherwise, you know, hope everyone else is doing okay as we're farming. And I guess if we're talking about polls, how's everyone else's polls doing, if you've done so? Whether or not it's for this banner, or if you got some standard wishes in. You know. How has your poll luck been this week?
Stabilize.
Oh, and hello, Anne. I forgot to say hi, because there's 2 Anns. I don't know if I... Yeah, anyway. That's either here nor there. If the weapon banner was like character banner pity, my god. World peace would be achieved. You got the Skyward? Skyward's relatively decent, you know. It's not good, not bad, but no one really wants it.
Solidify.
It does provide for amazing consistency, though. Your pull sucks. You got a 4-star weapon. Rip it, unofficial. Rip. Alright, Statue of the Seven. You wanted Xiao's Spear, but got Skyward Atlas. Rip. I got R2, because I think in one of my weapon banner pulls, I got the Atlas. So I'm like, well, time to refine it. Because apparently, the Skyward series are the ones that you refine. You don't really, except for Harp, I think. Harp is a decent weapon at R1.
Solidify.
Ghost Robot, hello. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing okay. You're still pulling for Shenhe, but nothing new. I see. I mean, I know you want to main Goro, Sabi. I see the profile. And I hope you, become successful in your endeavor for Goro main. You're saving for the next banners, and, Ganyu Zhongli or, Yai Miko. Because I know almost everyone is probably going to pull for Ganyu, Zhongli, or both. Because they're really solid. And I can't blame them. They're absolutely amazing characters. Ganyu, Zhongli. I'm pulling for Yai Miko, Nick. I'll be saving up everything I can. I don't know exactly what kind of artifacts to farm for her, but I do know that I'll be farming more for Raiden after I'm done with, like, Yunjin, and getting all of my Electro characters to at least Ascension 6. Like, not 90, but Ascension 6. Because I want to get Lisa to Ascension 6, Official and Beto to Ascension 6. So that'll be the next project after I'm done with Yunjin. Cause like I gotta say, I've been falling in love with like Geo and Electro all over again. So I want to get them as high as possible. Also because of the reaction damage that you know, with Electro Charge and stuff scales off of level. Might as well. Alright, we are done with the ore. So let's go to here. Miko's ult looks like she's a villain. Really? I don't think I've seen too much of anything else. I just know that Yai Miko exists. There's a couple of numbers out, and that's about it. And also, people are kind of waging war on Miko already. You know, to pull her for waifu, that she's going to be the best, and that, you know, the numbers that are out are apparently like, oh my god, she's trashed here. She won't be doing millions of damage at once. I'm like, okay, sure. Alright, Derek. Thank you anyway for coming for ores. I'll be disbanding the co-op room. And, yeah, it was a quick run today. Very good. I was getting really annoyed because of the delay pickup.
Same as I remember.
But I'm glad that it's
Where
fixed
are
now.
those who share the memory?
Everyone in the world seems to refuse your co-op request. I don't think I would, but... What server are you on, by the way, unofficial? Okay. While you tell me what server you're on, I'm gonna have to go grab something real quick. And maybe freshen up, because I feel a little not freshened up. I'll be right back in a few minutes.
The essence of the Amenoma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and the willpower to move mountains.
The essence of the Amenoma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and the willpower to move mountains.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
The essence of the Amenoma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and the willpower to move mountains.
There we go. Just give me a second. Alright, just had to freshen up for a little bit. I was feeling a little bleh, but now I feel a lot better. Who knew that a little stretching would do some good. Okay. Alright, just double checking. We are good. Okay. Oh yeah, now let's head on over to Sabi's world. I will come in with DPS Kazuha. Support Kazuha is fine and all, but it's Ayaka Casserole. Ayaka changed their name to Yoimiya.
All right, let's head off.
Alright. Your natural Yoimiya simp. Welcome. Apparently there's two. Can there be two, or can only one exist? Truly a predicament. Now you may be wondering, why am I switching to Crimson Witch of Flames? Isn't that counterproductive? You're right, it is. I just so happen to have a, I'll switch that over. And we'll switch the feather over. I just so happen to have really good, I'm bringing C6 Bennett, so that's why. And we'll let borrow Yoimiya's stuff. We also need to give him a good attack stand, so that one. Stats. Yeah, it's solid enough. You can explain? Then explain away. Because, apparently there's two of you. You simp for damage? I see. I don't know if my Kazu's damage will be up to par, but we can hope. Which emoji scares you? The smiley face? It is pretty weird on YouTube's platform. You're a simp for Yoimiya? A lot of people are. Okay. Oh, Enkinomiya. Okay. So, Ruin Guard. Or Ruin Trial. Where is it? Oh, they disappeared. There's supposed to be an Inazuma. Yep. Enkinomiya is really beautiful. I will never stop saying that. It's beautiful and mysterious. And can't wait to explore more of it today. We are actually exploring Enkinomiya, or I am, island by island. So I'm just going to be doing a deep search through every single one. And then if there's any secret puzzles, I'll mark them down and stuff. But otherwise, that's what I've been doing. Haven't done any big world quests over there yet, but I know there are a couple. Oh, this one. Okay, we'll be fine. against... Alright, big guys.
Everybody stand up!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Inazuma shines eternally! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yeah, not bad. Easy. 10 out of 10. Someone joined you for flowers? What kind of flowers? Easy peasy, Sabi. No need to worry. I got your back. Do you need any other time trial help? Or was it just this one? Random flowers, I see.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Another one. Alright. What other place we got here? Wherever it is. Where did they go?
Let's go find some treasure.
Oh, Enkanomiya. Is it another time trial? Underpaid McDonald's worker, jeez. Where did you hear that rumor from? First of all. Alright, let's see what we got here in Enkanomiya. Oh, is it the time trial down there? Or,
Follow the wind.
oh, you're just burning. Hang on.
Into the wind.
You forgot where it was?
Let's light it up!
You take your time.
Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Alright.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Same as you remember. But where are those who share the memory? No idea, Zhonglei. No idea. Well, have you happened to remember yet, Sabi? I mean, there is a time trial down there, but it's not exactly like enemies. It's just collecting particles.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are
Pastel,
those who
welcome to
share
stream.
the memory?
Yeah, it's not a fight trial. It's just collecting electro particles. That's it. I mean, if you want me to do it, I have Kazuha. It'll be easier. Oh, no problem. I'll leave. I have no idea what's happening in the chat, but please don't, like... I don't even know what to say. Just keep it chill. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Pastel-chan. Hope you're doing well. We are currently about to do a little artifact route as part of my daily routine. Then we will be starting the Archon quest. There is a new potion event that's started today for North America. I'll be doing that later, but we'll be taking on the Archon quest pretty soon. So if you're not a big fan of spoilers, I would recommend that when I do get started on it, because I did start like a little bit of it where we get introduced to like the rebuilding of the J Chamber, but I haven't gone any further than that. So if you're not a fan of spoilers, you know, feel free to click away. It's fine. Oh, it's not like artifact run as in the domain, Pastel. I am doing overworld artifact run. So I'm just collecting like 1 2-star artifacts. I'm not doing any domains today. Your nose is bleeding. Well, what happened, Sabi? Get it, you know, make sure you have a tissue. And address the situation. But yeah, what AR are you, by the way? I'm 58. So if you are 55 and above, I guess you can join me, I guess, but once again, I won't be spending resin on domains. So it'll be a little awkward for the runs. 53, you're pretty close. You just need like 2 more levels. But enjoy ranking up while it lasts. You know? It's been a while since I remembered my last rank up. It was beautiful. But, it feels like a figment of my imagination. Your temperature is hot, Sabi? I would recommend, like, drinking some cold water. Or at least some lukewarm water. You know, lie in bed, relax. What 5 stars do I own? I can show you after this. But I think I own everyone but Shenhe, Ganyu, Keqing, Klee, and Tartaglia. I think that's it. And Ayaka. I don't own Ayaka either. So, actually, I'll just check real quick. I'm just terrible at remembering. So I don't have Ayaka, Shenhe, Ganyu, Albedo, Tartaglia, Klee, or Keqing. So out of the 40 or so characters, I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the 5 stars. You did a blood test today? I see. You know, hoping nothing bad comes from it. And don't get me wrong, though. In terms of the 5 stars, I would love to have all of them, but I do not have the budget. You know? I just don't. So I had to make some tough decisions on skipping certain characters. I wish I could, but the wallet cries every time. It just does. One day, yeah. It's gonna be an eventuality. Especially if I don't like a particularly new 5-star. Cause like I want Shenhe, but Yae Miko was confirmed for 2.5, so I'm saving every pull I can for her. Because I've been seeing a lot of Shenhe videos, and she makes mono cryo teams and freeze teams really fun. Especially in some situations with reverse melt. Like, she can be a fun addition, but it's going to be really tough, like, subbing out one of the core characters of a established freeze or melt team for her. So, definitely going to have to wait and see what other characters she can work well with. I have no idea what you're talking about, Nick, but, sure.
Stabilize.
Oh, Yoimiya. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I don't have a cryo DPS. I just have cryo sub DPS. They're fine and all, but I would just prefer to use Shenhe with a dedicated cryo DPS to support. Like Ganyu or Ayaka, there might be another cryo... I mean, who knows? We might get another cryo DPS in the future. I mean, I have seen her work well with, like, Chongyun, Rosaria sub DPS, but even then... You know, I just want to wait. Do I know how to get to the domain Slumbering Court? Yes, I do, actually. Have you unlocked Sarai Island yet, Pastel? That's the first thing. You need to have unlocked Sarai Island. That's it. If you have, then I'll show you. You want physical animo? Interesting. We'll go to here. The person is just living after taking your flowers? Oh, they're leaving. That's rip. Are there leaks of Baiju? I mean, we just got Yae Miko. I don't even know if Baiju is going to be even a thing. You want your lawyer? Man, if only there were good Genshin lawyers. They only accept payments in Primo Gems, though. Most likely. Dendro will take time, yeah. I feel like, unless MiHoYo says, like, you know, Dendro will be coming in X patch, I can't really confirm or deny. Oh, just a second. Alright, just give me one moment. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Just have to go get something. Let's bring you back up. There we go. Alright, back to the artifact drop. Some people are just like that, and it's weird. You know, they just come in, they take your stuff, and then they leave. I understand the need for resources and going to other people's worlds, but it's nice to just ask, you know, like, hey, do you happen to have X resource? And do you mind if I take them? 9 out of 10 times, I'll mostly say yes. If somebody were to do that. The 10th time I say no is if someone else came in and took that resource. Like if someone wanted silk flowers, they took it, and then someone else wanted silk flowers and they came to my world. Then I have to say no, because they literally don't. They're 0.
Solidify.
All right. They took flowers from Mondstadt. The calla lilies? I know that's a flower. I don't know if it's that particular flower, though. Give me a sec. Just gonna keep the, windows aligned. Sorry. And wow, there's 16 people watching and or lurking. Thank you so much. Once again, it's like a small classroom of people are watching me play Genshin. And, that's kind of weird. Alright, scam likely, I don't want to talk to you. Got a phone call from Scam Likely. Calling me again about my car insurance. But yeah, it's weird having a small classroom of people just watch you play Genshin. Greatly appreciated, though. You're playing Genshin too? A lot of people are. You're French, so the names are different. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I could change my languages to French and go through all the flowers. But I don't think that would be very useful. Who's my main? That's a tough one. I like all the characters that I'm using. I will say the character I've used the most, Zhongli. Like, if you got Zhongli on his very first rerun, you're bound to use him, like, a lot. However, in terms of damage dealing mains, Eula Raiden would be my favorite. I don't bring them in the overworld that often, though, just because they kill everything too fast. And I can't use their bursts to kill the enemies because they're dead already, so... It's a real first world problem, I guess. Kazuha as well. Just for the sake of exploration. And very fun swirl numbers. That's pretty cool too.
Let's get down to business.
Zhongli? Yeah, that's about right. Because Zhongli, for me, before Kazuha came along, he was my most used character in any sort of content, whether it's overworld, for ore mining, or just being a general shield when I'm farming for stuff. Domain farming, because shield and meteor. Abyss, because shield and meteor, you know. He's just been with me for a long, long time. More so than Venti, actually, because Venti kind of started to fall off when more and more larger enemies started appearing. Which is unfortunate. Because before Zhongli, I would use Venti all the time. Because I got Venti all the way back at 1.0. He was my lifesaver when I was exploring Liyue and Mondstadt for the first time. Yeah, exactly, Anne. I can't seem to function without Kazuha anymore. Like, Kazuha has to be in a team, and if he's not, like for example this one, I have Jean instead. It's because Jean has her C2, which gives me increased movement speed if I take energy particles. So it's decent for ore artifact farming, if I just like poke an enemy, and then just get the increased movement. You know? That would be the only real reason why I have Jean on this team at the moment. But yeah. It's been a long road for me since I started, you know, collecting my characters here and there. And oh my god, Osmanthus Wine. Like, for the first week, it was cool. It's like, oh yeah, Zhongli's idol. That's a cool voice line. I love it. And then, like, a year later, then, like, Osmanthus Wine. Alright, Grandpa, come on. Come on. Let's go home. Osmanthus Wine, yes, yes. Where are those who share the memory? Come on. You need to go to bed, Grandpa. Jeez. Has anyone, and speaking of that, has anyone seen like Small Zhao? I'm like trying to think of the artist's name, but there's like pictures of Small Zhao with Zhongli and the others. Like I'm trying to remember the situation exactly, but it's always like Small Zhao, Zhongli. They're always getting into situations together. I know there's some art on Twitter, and I've seen it on YouTube community posts too. I always think they're pretty funny. Oh, specters. Oh, Punri, there we go. That's what I was thinking of. I love their Small Zhao art. It is very funny. I think they have one for Enkanomiya now, where Xiao is just turning on and off the lights. I thought that was hilarious. I need to look at that one again. Cause man, the artists that put their work on Twitter, I salute them. Especially with how Genshin Twitter can be at times. Gina! Hello, welcome to stream. How are you today? We are doing daily artifact routes, and then we'll be starting the Archon quest. The meteorite that Zhongli threw is a sort of puzzle. Oh, from Guizhong? That's pretty cool. I honestly just view the meteor as a meteor that Zhongli just takes from the heavens. Every time. But yeah, we're almost done with this particular route. It takes a long time because it's the Inazuma artifact route. So pardon for the lengthy stuff. I'm only playing... Banger, welcome. We got a lot of new people here. Glad to see you. Yeah, we still have that small classroom of people joining in. Greatly appreciated, and thank you for stopping by. The usual question I ask whenever I get a lot of new people is like, how did you find me? Did you find me through YouTube recommendations? Through Discord? Through someone else? Like what? I'm always curious to see how people manage to find this stream. Because like, it's definitely something with YouTube recommendations now. Because I've been streaming pretty consistently for the past few weeks. So I guess it might be, I don't know if it's highlighting my stream often, but I have noticed some numbers increase. Ever so slightly. I was the first person to pop up? I see. Well, definitely not a lot of YouTube streams at this hour of day, where I'm from. Yeah, a lot of recommendations. Either through YouTube or through friends. And that's always pretty cool. Only, okay, so, Nick, what streaming thing are you using? Ginger! How you doing? Is your voice well? Oh yeah, notes that I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So, if you found me on YouTube, I also have a Twitch. I don't really do exclusive streams, just because I was originally going to stream on Twitch only, and then upload the VODs to YouTube. But I decided to stream to both, so I wouldn't have to go through the download, re-upload process of the VODs. You found me because you searched for Genshin Live on YouTube, I see. I'm currently using OBS, Nick. You can also use Streamlabs. The idea is to run the program as an administrator, so then it picks up Genshin. That's the only way it works for some reason. It doesn't pick up normally. Yeah, definitely a lot of people find me through YouTube recommendeds, which is pretty nice. And Ginger, hope your voice will make a full recovery soon. But yeah, you know. Well, if we're talking about 2.4 though, it's definitely kicked off. I've been getting a bit more viewers than I usually have, especially during like 2.2, 2.3. Barbara's like the VTuber girl. There's a lot of VTuber girls, honestly. So, you're gonna have to be specific. Or she would be a VTuber girl. I think so. It's well enough. That's good. That's good. It's always good to have a... you know, a well-recovered voice. Because, man, after going through that sore throat episode for like a week, I am very thankful that it didn't persist, or else my throat would have suffered. Alright, so we are nearing the end of the artifact route. I will give a word of warning. For those of you here, if you do not want to see the new Archon quest story spoilers, I put it in the title. We're gonna be doing it very soon after this artifact route, and after I do a little bit of an inventory check. If you do not wish to see it, feel free to mute this tab, click away for a bit. It's fine. I understand. If you want to do it yourself too. But I will be doing the Archon quest immediately after this. Because I've seen a lot of people upload the cutscenes on YouTube, and I'm like, alright, I gotta do this now. I don't want to be spoiled. So, fair warning. You want to be a VTuber? Yeah, Live 2D is difficult. I mean, I'm just using 2 PNGs and calling it a day. So, that is literally just 2D, not live 2D, just literal 2D. And mostly because I love Kazuha, so might as well. I was gonna go with Zhongli, but there's not a lot of good chibi emotes for him, so I just stuck with Kazuha. Yes, another test subject. Whatever. Alright, last few artifact spots and then we're going in. Not the determination. I mean, honestly, Anne, if you saw me, like, when I first started streaming, either 0 to 1 person would join. 0 to 1. And I would keep streaming for about 3 hours, maybe 8 hours at max, if it's like a brand new patch. And I just kept streaming. Either I didn't talk, or I talked for a little bit, and then someone would join, they would say hi, I would say hi, and strike up a little conversation, you know. Ask them about the patch, what they're doing. And I kept doing this for, like, almost every day, really. I've been doing this more frequently because, well, I'm kind of stuck at home due to, you know, the pandemic and all. So I've been able to sneak in, or rather make this a bit more consistent.
Solidify.
But it's okay to not have the determination at first.
Well met. Let's move.
Yeah, and talking to yourself is perfectly fine. It enables you to just sort through your head of whatever topics you want to talk about, not want to talk about. You know, it gives you a little bit of practice too. Because you are going to be talking to yourself. Like, almost all the time, unless you have someone in voice call with you. Then at least you can bounce off between another person. Usually I just do stream solo, because my streams are pretty short. And the way I do things, I just prefer to have a... how would I say this? Like peace and quiet, I guess. There's a lot of VTubers out there. Like, you don't have to be popular at first. You just have to be there, you know? I can give an example of a VTuber. There's one actually that joined my world out of randomness because they play Genshin. They weren't live at the time, but they play Genshin, but they mostly do just chatting streams. I saw their stream once, and I thought it was very pleasant. And I assume that that particular VTuber had to go through a lot of times just building up their community and stuff, because they seemed pretty comfortable with it. So, it just takes a lot of practice and dedication. I mean, with Gura and Calliope, obviously they're awesome, not gonna lie. I love them both. But I think they had prior experience before coming to HoloLive, and then, you know, their personalities just made it work. You know? You both are always talking to me, it's just that you don't listen. Exactly, Sanity, I think. But yeah, you don't have to worry about being successful, like, almost immediately. It's always important to at least have yourself as company. Because as long as you're talking to a void, and I'm not doing co-op, Derek. As long as you're able to be comfortable talking to yourself, that's already half the battle done. You know? Okay, I think we got most of the daily stone. Yes. Level 7, let's go. Alright. Alright, now. What servers do I play on? I've been playing on North America server for about a year. Over a year now. I've been considering starting an EU server account. Just because I've noticed that there's a bunch of EU people here and I would love to co-op with them. Not sure who I would start off with, but yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool, Anne. Well, the only thing left is to just, do it, I guess. Like, I can't really say anything else. You just need to do it. Because if you don't do it, then nothing will happen. That's the worst thing. If you don't do it, nothing will happen. And even if you think, like, you know, oh, I can't be a VTuber, well, there's a lot of people doing it. You know? So, don't discredit yourself, is what I'm trying to say. And and you have time, you know? You know, it's like the less time you stream, you know, the less chances you get of, you know, making it as a VTuber. So, gotta be careful with that. Okay. However, it is now time. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, to start the Archon quest. So, if you do not wish to be spoiled about the goings-ons of this Archon quest, just be careful, okay? I'm gonna be going in with a Liyue team, just to make it fun. Yeah, Yunjin, sure.
Send one, send them all.
Alright, Hu Tao. We're going in. You need your artifacts, though. So, I know that Kazuha took your goblet. And your flower. Use Kokomi? I guess I can use Kokomi. I do have her built.
Silly churl,
You know what? Sure, why not?
churl,
I'll bring Kokomi Taser. Just because I like it. We'll bring, the Liyue stuff later, if it need be. Okay, so my Kokomi Taser would be Kokomi, Raiden, Fischl, Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
So then I would need to switch out I mean, I know, but I don't really need to use Liyue specific characters all the time. We'll switch back to with Noelle. Switch back. Iridescent. It's okay if they don't like the live all the time. People just come and go. That's something I've gotta, you know, think about. Because sometimes people just come in and they're like, oh, this person isn't doing, like, whatever. Then they just hop off and leave. Because we also gotta think that there's also other big Genshin streamers streaming at the same time that I am. or I'm streaming at the same time they are. So, you know, people tend to gravitate towards the bigger ones because they're doing damage tests, summons, etc. So, you know, can't win them all. But for those that stay, I greatly appreciate it.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
But yeah, so far, as a recap of what happened so far in the Archon quest, I started it, then I stopped, because I realized that wasn't part of the Enkanomiya quest. We got information based from Ningguang that of what's going to happen in the requirements for building the J Chamber, and we're taking part of it. And then a mysterious lady was approached by two men, and we're going after those two men. Whoever that lady could be, I don't know. She seems very cool and mysterious.
Well,
Of course, Anne.
Look at that, ma'am. Nowhere left to run.
Oh, and speaking of the virtual YouTuber I was talking about, Anne, there she is on the Twitch chat. Hola, Zuya, ¿cómo está? Buenas tardes. Yeah. We just started the story quest, Azuya, so if you don't want spoilers, that's alright.
Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
Yes, Azuya. Someone was feeling a little down in the YouTube chat because they wanted to, persevere to become a VTuber. I thought about you, and then they were like, oh yeah, and then I was like, oh yeah, I know this one person who's also a VTuber. They just keep doing what they're doing, and then people follow them. We had a little discussion about that before we started the Archon quest, but now we're doing the Archon quest. So that's about that.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you.
They're dead.
It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
Exactly, Azuya. Exactly. That's what I was talking about. It's very important to do that.
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family?
And
Since you're
Shenhe
so
is
rich,
lovely.
What's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's
She
not
is
illegal.
literally summoning
She lays a finger on
talismans.
us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything
She
she's
is
worth.
She literally has a cryo circle around her. Like, dude, come on. You are unmatched, unparalleled, ratioed, take the L. You know, everything under the sun. Like, come on. Quit while you're ahead. There they are.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here?
Like
Did you
Chong
do
Yun,
this?
yes.
You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Nope. Get out of here. Get out of here. Are you alright?
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my name.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Hello, nice to meet
I've heard
you.
about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Damn.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is
That's something I would have loved to see.
There are laws against
You know?
that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws.
Really? That's interesting, Shun, huh? Out of 7 minutes streamed. Yeah, it's probably like a stream issue. Might have to double check your internet upload speed as well as the settings you're using. It does take quite a bit to get used to. You always wonder why they don't let the traveler speak. It's just so that... Actually, I don't know why. The traveler should speak. They should speak more often.
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
You gotta eat, girl. You gotta eat.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chin flowers? I got
Chinsen, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
all medicinal.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if we're being honest. Give me a sec.
Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in the
Exactly,
world,
Ginger.
and she doesn't seem to
All
be
those
as
side
happy
quests
as
that
words.
need voice
She
lines
is
but
an
don't,
Adeptus. That would
it
explain everything.
feels like a waste.
Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Oh, no Chi-Chi.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chinsen, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
Alright.
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Are they really that good?
Rather awful.
I see.
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food?
Alright, hang on. Soda moment. Give me a second. And... Good stuff. Alright, on with the story.
If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm
Maybe
is most
unofficial.
delicious, but should I return to the mountains, Yearning for the food here. Is an
Venti,
obstacle
welcome to the
my
stream.
Continued spiritual development.
Hope you're doing
Sampling
well.
each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
We are currently doing the story quests, so if you don't want to be spoiled, you can leave the tab on mute, go somewhere else, it's fine. But we are going through the new Archon quest. Just as a heads up.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And...
Yeah, Paimon has so many voice
we're probably
lines.
super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have
Good luck
shown
for
me
pulling
your kindness,
Shenhe or
and
Xiao.
I would now like
Thank
to
you,
lend my
Venti.
assistance.
Although I only pulled for
Don't worry.
Yunjin.
I
Got her
ask for
one.
nothing in return.
In one temple.
Wow. You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
I'm saving my pity, Venti, for Yai Miko. Because I would love to have more Electro characters to play around with. Sure then.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us.
Ah yes,
We alone
dispose.
shall become the victors.
Sure thing, unofficial.
That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really?
Ah yes, violence.
But I hear that
The only
competition
answer.
is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Oh, there's Baiju.
So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning
Oh,
Gif
that's why
Pharmacy
Chi-Chi's
is
not here.
very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do.
I feel like that
While you're
too.
Here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilion?
It feels a lot more controlled than his first appearance.
Variety of Plustrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset
imagine it does,
in
Azuya.
existence has been mined and taken possession of. But
I've just been playing in English voice acting for so long that I don't bother to change it.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
I only really keep English voices on for characters like Zhongli, Eula, Yai now. Who else?
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Who else, actually? I don't know.
Please, show
But it's definitely Zhongli that I keep the English voice for. Even though he does keep saying osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? Okay, hang on. Give me a second. Alright, let's take a photo. I did say Raiden Shogun. Or A. Okay. We gotta be lore accurate for this, so Chi-Chi came back from work. Chi-Chi is here. Alright. Looking good. Adorable. And we're moving on. My voice is not that deep for Zhongli, unfortunately.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Does Xiao need C1 Derek? No, he doesn't. It's nice to have, but he doesn't need it. Yes, I'm very particular about my cute moments. They have to be, you know, logistical, cold, calculated, at the right time, right place. Well, not really though, but I just saw the opportunity. It was very hard to come by as one person might say. Or, you know, in Japanese.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
In Japanese, one might say, I believe it would be a Seikaku no Chansuda, if you will. You really like this quest? Well, I'll like it too.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey,
Xingqiu, let's go.
We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
Alright, here we go.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
Indeed we have.
Well, do you mean...
Dun dun!
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
Oh no, we gotta
At the
pay
end
up
of the
in
day,
Mora.
It all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million Mora.
Ah, jeez.
500 million?!
That is so expensive.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Sea Gazer.
Who?
Never heard.
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper. But if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Oh,
Yes,
Adepti.
precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Seagazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Seagazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time.
Until
Luckily, I
today.
came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
Nice.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You
Gotta
needn't
get
worry.
farming, Nick.
As far as I understand, Seagazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him. Open-minded? I have not heard of Seagazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that? Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Out in the mountains.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
Oh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Alright.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
No resin? That's also a rip. Many rips here and there, unfortunately. Okay, we are now going down here.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Alright, Shenhe, show us the way.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Aw, rip.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Follow the ceiling. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Welcome back, Casserole. Doing the story quest. Blech. Now that was a sneeze that was just waiting to be let out. Oof.
Breathtaking. The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Cryo Pyro. Yeah, thank you. Cryo, or Pyro. Alright, we're bringing the boys. No Cryo, unfortunately, but this should be more than enough. Only 30k Mora, too. That's a big yikes, Nick. You gotta get back to farming. I might have to get back to farming myself, too. Because I don't know how many XP books I need for Yunjin before I switch over to farming for the rest of my Electro characters.
Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
Oh, this is from Shenhe's demo.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds.
Alright, we gotta keep following it.
Takes a closer look. The rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
All
I
right.
sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Welcome back. Oh, we have Shenhe as a trial. Let's see. What does trial Shenhe have? 90 out of 90. Calamity Queller, 90. Full Noblesse. C3, so we get the extra charge. Cryo damage. I guess I should have bought some cryo characters, but that's fine. We got the Geo squad. Alright, I guess let's play with Shenhe. We got a couple of chests here and there, I think.
Obey!
Solidify!
Is it possible to build someone with 3k attack? You mean? It is actually.
I'm going in.
Man. Yeah, this stuff is a bit weird to climb up on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Shenhe needs 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Shimenawa, triple attack on Sans, Goblet, and Circlet with a high attack weapon. It's not impossible for 3k. Okay, it looks like we're going in the right path, yeah. First chest. Very cool. Full Noblesse? It can work. Full Noblesse is an alternative.
Stabilize.
If you want to enhance your entire team's attack.
Let's roll.
At the same time. Okay, so we got that. Is there anything else I'm missing? Yeah, so far it's been pretty straightforward.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Alright, Shenhe. Show me what you got.
Do your master master's bidding. Unleash.
Bam! Quake!
Obey.
Yeah, Shenhe's not on 4, she's on 5.
Unleash! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Let's roll!
Alright. Oh! The fog clears along with it. Lunch!
Is everyone okay?
Alright, we're on Geo Squad now.
He has disappeared beneath the clouds again.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Oh!
Everybody stand back! Manifest! Cryo Incarnate! Take your true form! Obey!
Alright. Very good. You got Shenhe, now saving for Miko, that's good. I mean, Derek, if you're gonna be doing that, best of luck.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall.
Oh, I can't, Oof.
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
Alright, any secrets? No secrets there.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Any secrets? Your Shenhe's at 3,500? It's pretty good. Oh, there is a secret right there. Nice. Doesn't move. We've reached max. Okay. What happened, man?
Let's light it up! Going in! By ordinance divine!
Alright.
Let's roll!
Oh.
Crumble! I will have order. Gather!
Let's light it up!
5.
Unleash!
Oh, thank you, no. Dang.
Everyone on me! Who wants some of this?
Bam! Cha!
Not done yet?
Solidify! Charge!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Cryo incarnate! Obey! My will embodied!
Order guide you. Solidify! Attaboy! Yeah!
Almost there. Good. Where do we go now? I'm just kind of doing this in autopilot. Because, you know, I can. But yeah, this domain is very beautiful. You see, these one-time domains kind of make me upset because, you know, MiHoYo can design amazing domain layouts, but, you know.
Look over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
They don't really seem to use them outside of the one-time stuff. Does someone know how to sing? I don't in particular, no. Oh, chest. What is this? Oh, it's just a sitting place.
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite?
Don't know if that's true or not, Derek.
Oh, huge!
So is the Jade Chamber.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master is? Question mark.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Paimon meant you, Shenhe.
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are! You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense!
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
She just lifts it up?
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Any extra things I'm missing? I mean, I'm probably missing a lot of chests. I only found, like, 4. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we shall return with the taser team, just because. Boop. Alright, let's go back to the Jade Chamber build site.
Let's move out.
Do, 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 do. Oh, there's Shen, huh?
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the sunset.
It's Xingqiu for Archon's sake.
My name is.
Hello, Clary Frey. Welcome to the stream.
I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction.
Sorry, you missed. Oh,
As a
right, it's on the
side
Twitch
note,
chat.
Lady
Oops.
Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for
Guess
the
they caught you,
contestants.
Ginger.
If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, Shenhua, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too.
Nice angle, by the way,
Different than
Mihoyo.
normal
Good stuff.
people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Paimon's right.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Alright, let's get going. Let us go to this location. Excuse me, coming through. Kokomi making her way downtown. Moving fast. Faces past.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people,
oh, hey, Sandy, what's up?
All sorts.
Okay, auto.
Business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe.
Damn,
too.
I don't want
She can
chicken.
have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
It's time to speak to the bird lady. Hang on, almost there. There you are. What's up, Cloud Retainer?
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Thought so.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Yep.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Yeah, they are.
Yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
Damn, that's metal.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, She had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued,
Shenhe.
one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
You're really carrying your own weight there.
Still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
Yep.
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
Damn.
The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Oh, that makes sense.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that
That's the truth,
Liyue
yeah.
Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control.
Ooh, damn.
Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So,
All right.
Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all.
I'll just wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
no wonder
What?
she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal
You
with.
thought Cloud Retainer was a boy? I don't know. I didn't think that at first. We'll go to exactly 8. Or close to, that's fine. Alright. Oh, I see.
Hey, so, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
That is correct.
After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Oh, that's nice.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given
I'll be
up
doing the
already,
potion event
we'll be
later.
able to take things a little
So,
more slowly.
yeah, we're just taking it easy.
Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Oh, that's nice. Good interaction. Oh? Hello there. How you doing? Oh wow, we got the double counter ladies. Beto and Yunjin. Look at that. Very nice. Why are they here? I was just about to fly in, come on.
Look, look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beto! And hey, person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases.
Same
to
here,
ensure the structure
Ginger.
remains
I love the amount of characters
Before we find some suitable plustrite,
that
we
are in
build
this
the
quest.
Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plustrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Nice.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, the inside of the characters, Anne. That is a scary
I got some
sight.
introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
There she is.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed.
Alright.
To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as
she
long
is
as
quite
one of us
intelligent,
finds a way to source
for
it,
sure.
the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su Ling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sounds good.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
See you later, Beto. Take care.
Okay, let's go. By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Alright. Into Liyue. Let us go. So far, I am liking the story quest. Feels nice to just sit back and listen.
Let's move out.
you know. It's much nicer than just farming all the
Are you here
time.
for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them.
Alright, this should be pretty easy to
I made
do.
some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Okay. So
It
elemental
could take
sight.
some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you
Sped
want
up
my
child in
advice, Start by
Japanese.
looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Alright. Let's get going.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain.
Ooh.
In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work!
Gohan, welcome.
Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster
We're
was
doing
so
the story
terrible
quest at the
and
moment.
so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
I don't know if you did it already, Gohan, but
Unbeknownst to anybody
we're
else,
going pretty
she
deep
was
in.
concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story.
Yeah, sounds pretty good.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Referring to herself.
Sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
So you got Enkanomiya unlocked on all 3 accounts, Gohan? That must have been a little annoying. Alright. Actually. Oh, those are actually sigils I haven't collected yet. Alright, so we have to use Elemental Sight, I think.
Illusion shot! The wind needs
Alright. That's probably one. Just a quest before it? Oh, okay. That's one. Where's 2?
Follow the wind.
There it is.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron.
Easy.
Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Broke my legs. Give me a second. Alright.
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
Rip Wade, yep.
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Because you're not supposed to, Nick. Screenshot or no proof.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
What's this?
Doctor said you're gravely ill. I'll give you everything I have to save you. You said you had no regrets in this life, that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. You regret nothing. Why the tears? The god said that her fate was to bear the curse of calamity. Interesting. This is a true story of the divine damsel of devastation.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own
Oh, see you
father.
later, unofficial. Thank you for stopping by.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Alright, let's see. Where exactly? I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Nowhere at all. Nope. Nothing. Cryo Red is fine. Oh, he got Shenhe. Oh yeah, he did get Shenhe. No, someone was just sending me something on Discord. 3 times. I guess we can... Oh.
The scenery is wonderful.
Give me a sec.
Surely enough.
We will take a break from our story quest just to speed through some Cryo Regicide stuff.
convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh. I still need to complete the quest. Currently in story quest. Can't join. Alright, never mind then. You still have to look for some more clues. Oh. A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east
that Shenhe's
village.
father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains,
God damn.
which took the form of a monster.
That first paragraph is like, god damn. That's terrible. It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. Villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful.
His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear.
Nothing, Nick.
Without ever learning
Nothing
the truth.
still.
And now,
No messages, no nothing. At all.
still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Okay. Let's just keep exploring them. Oh, is it above? It's probably above.
This is it.
Magic engraved on Symposium does not wear off easily. Can be a bridge between the living and the dead. Finding it is no easy matter. Right place at the right time. At dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun. That's just leveling up Raiden Shogun. It doesn't show you screenshotting it. You know, it doesn't show the history as today. That could just be you leveling up your Shogun.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sabrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news.
Alright. Regardless though, we shall continue with the story.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
That's very sweet of you, Mingjun.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not? The truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Alright. That is a dark backstory for Shenhe. Goddamn.
Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But, huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe, Yunjin, cut the chit-chat. Let's go.
Alright.
We can't let someone else beat us to it.
Alright, Paimon, we were having a moment. A nice moment. Wait until evening. Okay. You want to slap Paimon? Yeah, she does have her moments. We have ducks.
That's everything we need. Let's head back and report in.
Alright. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, apologies if I'm not talking too much. We just kind of, you know, just fell into a bit of a... I don't know how I would say this, but it's very chill and relaxed. So I'm just taking my time enjoying the story.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Alright. Making the stuff. Do.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Wonder Cores. And the sigils. Is there another quest? No. I don't think we can do the Trail of Pervases just yet. This is the... where the heart finds rest. Alright, let's get going. Oh, and actually, resin check. How are we doing so far? Oh, wow, almost capped. Okay. So... it's not going to be too long. But it is nice that we almost capped, naturally. I might get started on the Genshin materials today, actually, to get her to 90. And then, talent books later. I don't need too many of them.
Time to go.
Alright.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already?
Yeah.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade chamber first.
That was
This has
easy.
been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
It was ages ago, yeah. All the way back in version 1.1. That was a long time. Rise of the Jade Chamber. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, Miss Ningguang.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
New Jade Chamber
The
indeed.
unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
The Traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question?
What is our question?
I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang?
If only.
No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah. I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang,
That's pretty funny.
Don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Uh-oh. We got some trouble.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Cutscene? Here we go.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Damn. There's Genshin. Ooh.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Donnie and Genshin.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Alright. Alright, in we go. Damn, the cutscenes just get better every single patch. Literally. How do they do it? But yeah, Dull Blade, soon to be 6-star sword, soon TM. Although the freezing from my OBS isn't...
What are you doing here?
Very fun.
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I
Right.
hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
The birds come!
Oh, I kind of activated the burst too early.
Shine down! By royal decree!
Whoa! Lots of mechanics are happening right now.
Wind strike!
There is no escape! My will embodied!
Oh, you're Hydro. How would that work?
Shattered.
One with nature!
Heal up? Come on.
Obey! Ship! Allow me! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
One head down.
Illusion shattered! Hold the line!
This is kind of epic, not gonna lie.
Wings of darkness, come! By ordinance divine, manifest! Hip!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
Damn.
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
I'm gonna have to watch the cutscene on YouTube again, because, unfortunately, OBS was being a little mean, and, yeah. That's a shame. But that boss fight was pretty awesome. And I love Osial's battle music. That was really good. It was nice to hear it again. Are you okay?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water.
Recording all
It
story.
didn't take
Good
too
luck.
much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Just like the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Oh.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories
There we go.
of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Come on, lay it on us.
There'll be no need for that.
There is need for that. Come on.
They are all like this.
Come on.
Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Oh, jeez.
Shall be going homeward now.
Stop pouting.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate.
Cloud
both the
Retainer is like
completion of
that,
the Jade Chamber
you know,
and the fact that
pouty
Liyue has
aunt
weathered
that's
another
like,
crisis.
oh, you don't want to
This
hear
banquet must be
stories?
the most
Fine.
spectacular ever.
You know? She feels like that pouty aunt that's like, you know, that wants to tell all the funny stories from childhood. But wow, we can just teleport here now. That's something I haven't thought about.
Wow, everyone's already seated. It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Here we go. Come on, OBS, don't lag on me now.
披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
I will say, with the music in the background compared to Shenhe's original character demo at the end, it sounds a lot better. In all honesty, it was just missing the background music. She sang really well, but everything fell perfectly. Alright. Shame that, you know, OBS had to be a douche and lagged again.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever.
It was beautiful, yeah.
But life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via
Damn,
the orifice of your
Shenhe,
own
chill.
choice.
Chill.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Orifice of choice. Damn. Okay. Calm down. Calm down.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Damn, we couldn't see hands thrown. 0 out of 10. Would like to see that. Oh wait, we got Dragon Hair's False Fin. Wait, that actually... Hold up. This quest actually saved me some farming time. Wait. If this next boss gives me 3 drops, I'm done farming. And that gives me more resin. Thank you. Thank you. Alright.
There are leaves around. And I know just
Actually, let's take some pictures before we go. I don't want to let this opportunity slip by. Hang on. Give me a second. Gotta be lore appropriate. Hang on. We're gonna have Mr. Traveler.
There's still a long road ahead.
Boop. Hello. Let's have a photo together. Cheese. No. Eyes open, please. Thank you. Maybe. Yeah, I love Shenhe a lot. Oh, Yujin? Yeah, sure. Love you too. Hang on. Let's get a picture with everyone together. Let's sit down. And we'll have Ningguang in the back. Oh, damn it, I can't take a photo. Wait, I can't take a photo. Give me a second. Hang on. This opportunity is quite hard to come by. You know, as a certain person always says. We'll take a photo sitting down, and then we'll take a photo of Shenhe. Cheese. Alright, give me a second. Oh, damn. Can't really take a good picture of her. Wait, actually, yes, we can. I mean, we'll have both the ladies in. That's fine. Oh, this really makes me want to get her, but I'm saving for Yai. God damn it. God damn this game.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
I will get you on your rerun, girl. I swear. I promise. Yunjin, I have you already.
One must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Damn it, why are you both so adorable? This hurts me. Deep inside.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Yes, when we get that new skin, baby. Maybe some constellations on Ningguang, please. But yeah, this was very nice. I enjoyed every moment of it. God damn it! If only my card wasn't like suffering at the moment. I will come back for you, Shenhe. I promise. Because your cutscene's really cool. And this isn't like, you know, romantically interest anyway. It's like...
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
At least I think it isn't. Because most of the other, like, I think... I don't know. It doesn't feel romantic. It feels like, you know, Shenhe found her first real friend. And I think that's a breath of fresh air. With all the implied ships and whatnot. That's just a nice breath of fresh air. Okay. 37 Celsius? That's about... I think that's 98 Fahrenheit. That is pretty high. I mean, I want to think that, you know, they're not trying to romance Traveler at all. Because, you know, her expression has been nullified or greatly reduced with the red ropes. Let's also take a photo here. Beautiful. Because, like, if she didn't have the red ropes, then it would have gone very differently.
Present.
We have to get a photo with, you know, the nephew and their aunt. Give me a second. Gotta adjust. Hey, that's nice. You know, obviously got to. We'll sit down. Look at them, they're enjoying a nice meal together. Well, Ayaka's like is more heavily implied towards romance. Shenhe's like is more... I don't know. It's like finding someone who relates to her. Or can, like, open their heart. That's how I feel. About, their relationship. And we also have Ningguang in the back again. Yeah, kindred spirit is the word I was looking for. But we'll take another photo. Give me a second. So Shenhe, this is your nephew. Very cool. Oh yeah, voice line. Let's take a look at that real quick. Because I do have Shenhe's voice line active. Yep.
The elders in my clan have mentioned her before. The fate of her family... It's something we can all sympathize with. I originally thought we would be able to bring a long-lost relative back into our clan. The elders were overjoyed too when they heard she was still alive. They even prepared gifts for her and picked an auspicious day for a grand reunion. What we hadn't counted on was that most of the time she's extremely difficult to track down. Wait a minute. Based on our relative positions in the family tree, does that mean that There's no way I'd have to call her Auntie Shenhe, right?
You do. Auntie Shenhe. She's right there.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world
be saved.
I always forget that last part.
Shenhe's right there. Ask her. Ask her to complete it. I think that's part of her voice lines too. Mind be purged, world be saved. Oh. Enjoying a popsicle with the auntie. Very nice. Very cool. But yeah, you know, in that last scene, I get that, you know, Shenhe was pissed at the interruption. It doesn't imply romantic feelings. It's just like, you know, she was just pissed that someone else was interrupting.
And calm my vital energies.
I think anyone would be pissed if they were enjoying a nice moment, and then someone else would be like, hey, can I sit in the middle? Be like, oh, dude, come on. Read the room here. We're having a nice moment. We just enjoyed a show. I finally found a kindred spirit, and here you are, all drunk.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Well then, Gohan, you gotta expand the horizons a little bit. Because not every relationship, you know, automatically means, like, you know, hot, steamy feelings. Not all the time, anyway. Yeah, that's just a common, like, decency. You know, you don't just sit yourself in the middle of a nice conversation of people just enjoying themselves and be like, oh, hey, what's up? I'm just going to crash your party. Be like, and expect them to be okay with it. That's just indecent manners for everyone involved. Oh yeah, I need to switch out Zhongli's artifacts. I need to get back on the shield build. I'll definitely have to play more with a physical Zhongli, because it's been pretty fun. I'll show some gameplay of physical Zhongli too, because, you know, I have to borrow Eula's artifacts every damn time. And to be fair, it's not like normal behavior, because Shenhe literally has to bear the curse of calamity. So we're just thinking like regular humans, whereas Shenhe is literally, you know, the conduit of everything, you know, aggressive. And she doesn't even mean it to be aggressive. She just is. Ah, there's the Wide Hardo emote. I'm probably just thinking a little too deeply, most likely, but it was a very nice story quest. I will change the title of this, actually, because we are done with the story quest now. Archon quest complete. I will change that now. this one. I don't think I did actually. I just spent a lot of time sleeping, Gohan. All honesty. I just spent a whole lot of time sleeping. It's capital Y, I think. Oh yeah, you got it. Emote spam.
Osmanthus
there it is.
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There's the emote spam. Okay. I think now we are ready for if we have to fight this boss even just one more time, I will be greatly happy. Like, less resin wasted is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Okay, so just give me a second. I have to adjust OBS again. There we go. OBS has been adjusted. Okay. Oh, wrong tab. There we go. Yeah, that's why I have a separate Twitch chat open. The emote spam, if they wish to do so. Let's do this. Come on.
Advance.
There we go.
Solidify. Rally. Attaboy. Who wants some of this?
All right. Yeah, I kinda disabled Nightbot on Twitch chat, so because it was being a little too aggressive. A little bit like Shenhe, honestly. God damn it, I knew this would happen. One more run. Terrible Sands too. Alright, time to recharge. We got one more battle, which could have been avoided. But of course, the game is Pepega. Of course it had to give me 2. When Shenhe's quest was so nice to give me 2. Oh well. Oh well. Can't win them all.
Stabilize. Pull in.
All right. We are good.
Gather.
That is Gachi Hyper, I think, is what you're talking about. Do you want me to add that? Oh yeah, farming the new boss is a bit of a pain. You know, except when you have the team for it. Alright, I'll add that emote real quick before we continue. I just have to log in. I am logged in, okay. I do have it added, actually. Give me a second. I don't know if there's hyperclap, though. I have both. Give me a sec. I'll just type it out real quick. Just need to have Twitch chat up for a second. But we can listen to the music. That's fine. And I could probably... Yeah, got that. So then, hyper... Yeah, I got both, so it'll look something like... that. Yeah, I got it. I need to add those two, just in case. Yep, there it is. Let's go, boys.
Even bedrock can be turned to...
Alright. Don't worry about it. I just died. That's all. My legs just broke. They just didn't work like they used to before. That's okay. Let's just heal with Kokomi for a second.
We'll need a strategy.
This is fine. We'll wait. What? What do you mean? We're fine. This is why I'm really glad for Kokomi. I don't have to go to a statue of 7 every time.
You want me?
A little annoying on the Switch, but I don't have to, you know, switch out it. I don't have to teleport back and forth. That's pretty good. Yeah. Nothing happened. Zhongli's legs just kind of gave out. That's all.
Solidify.
It's not like I'm, you know, using his burst. Just for shield. That's all. Okay. That should have respawned by now. I don't know why it didn't.
Solidify.
Don't worry about it.
Everybody stand up! Press the advantage! Oh, coming through! Bam! Attaboy!
Stabilize.
Come on.
Solidify.
Good.
Follow my lead! Everyone on me! It's showtime! Attaboy!
It's me.
Last one. Technically, Gohan, if you can clip it from the VOD. On Twitch side. Wow, that's a rare drop. I haven't seen this in ages. That's a rare one. What is this? Terrible. But this saves me a bit of conversion time. That's pretty good. Alright, we got the last one. Just one over. At least the Shenhe's quest saved us another 40 resin. So we are absolutely done with this boss for the time being. Let's go take a look at Yunjin for a second. I think I also got another one from the GeoCube way back when I was making or preparing for Zhongli. So that also saved me quite a bit of time. Okay, so how much does this give me? This should be about half. Can I also bring this up to 4? Oh, I can. Okay, so if I can bring this up to 5, that'll save me some more of farming. Good. Well, welcome back, Anne. We just completed the story quest, so there's that. We're going to be going through everything else right now. First things first, I just finished up the material farming in Enkanomiya. So we're done with the boss. Now we just explore. That's about that. Just give me a second, actually. I just want to double check on the 7TV emote site. We'll have Goro sit down for a bit. Oh, how could I forget about this one? We're gonna add 2 new emotes real quick. 3 new emotes, actually. 1, 2, and 3. Added. I don't know what you're doing, actually. Okay, we got 3 new emotes added. So, let's see if they work. Boom. Yay, they work. That's very funny. I can take away emo privileges, you know. Don't try me. And yeah, Goro's just sitting and watching, being monitored by good old Ito there. Alright. But yeah, we got the Klee emotes now. So use them as you wish. Oh yeah, let's check what we can do here.
This realm.
This realm. Nothing yet. We're almost done with Mona and Toma. They're gonna be Friendship 10 very soon. Very excited for that. Oh yeah, shop. I need to check the shop.
This realm.
I might need to get some more. Yeah. That's 2,400. Actually, I could just do some ley lines. Yeah, we'll do some ley lines. Why not? Yeah, friendship 10. Mona and Toma are friendship 9 at the moment. They're almost done. Yeah, let's do some ley lines. Why not? We're here. I need to do like maybe 2 or 3. That's it. And then we can start working on the rest of my Electro characters, because I do want to raise them to maybe like 80 out of 90. I'll worry about max leveling them later. And it's not just them and official, or official. I can, let me show you my characters, actually. So, if we organize here, go to friendship, start from Zhongli, right? Zhongli is friendship 10. Kazuha, Eula, Raiden, Yoimiya, Hu Tao, Sayu, Sara, Bennett, Xiao. I got almost every character that I have to friendship 10. I'm missing a few. It would just be Mona, Toma, Ito and Goro, Diluc and Yunjin. Those are 6 characters that I don't have friendship 10 now. But almost everyone else is friendship 10. Oh, Kaya and Aloy too. So I got like 8 characters actually. 8 characters that need to be friendship 10. I only do this because there's really nothing else to do. Like, you can get by without them being friendship 10. I mean, yeah, you can get by without them being friendship 10, but it's a nice project to have in the meantime. Yeah, I forgot about Kaya. Come on, I don't use the guy. I rarely use the guy. Like, he's good, but I just don't use him. Milk, hello. Welcome. I just finished the Archon quest. Gonna get some Mora to level up my Yunjin, and yeah. Level 4 Diluc was actually from Ito Banner. He's very, very new. Listen, I haven't used him since version 1.0. I only level him up for the occasional fates, if I'm close to pity. You got Yunjin and Ningguang? Nice. Do you plan on raising them anytime soon? They're both very good. I'm just slandering Kaya at the moment, because, apparently. The Kaya simp here takes great offense to how I treat my Kaya. Yeah, pretty much.
The wind knows it.
There is no escape!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Yes, Gang Wu. Alright. Oh, not gonna take it with this team. My stamina? Yeah, you get a lot of it when you just, it's mostly from Mondstadt and Liyue. From raising the Statue of the Seven there. Okay, we'll use some original resin. Yes. Bam. Because I'm also doing this for the battle pass. Yeah, same here, Casserole. The Archon quest has sold me on Shenhe. But it's like, I gotta save for Yai. I need more Electro characters. Because I'm starting to use them a lot more. Because I found the beauty of taser teams with Kokomi. You know, Geo, Unga Bunga, and taser teams are my new meta. No comeback. My god. It's a tough decision, because I literally spent... Why does Shenhe have a... So I'm thinking of it like this, right? Cloud Retainer probably had one outfit milk. So, she split the outfit between Shenhe and Ganyu. Ganyu got the lower half, Shenhe got the top half. They're both wearing the same bodysuit, but they decided to split the outfit. I don't think that's actual canonical lore, but that's my headcanon. Because, I mean, come on, clothes are expensive. She's an Adeptus.
Time to go.
I mean, she could make the clothes herself, but still.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
You know, sharing is caring and all that.
One with nature.
Alright. For the Enkanomiya quest, you don't know how to activate the last heart. There's this... Oh, right. There's a special area. So you need to activate the heart of Watatsumi, right? And you don't know where the area is. Because I know where that is. And I will gladly help you out with that. Okay, so... If I'm correct, let me take a look. Yunjin? You can make 4 teams. There's 4 presets. Yeah, 4 presets. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can make presets of any team you want, and you can deploy them. I just have one saved as a friendship team. Did you not know that? Well, today you learned. It's been in the game since 1.0. So this gives me... We'll level up 5. We'll go up to 5. Then we'll use the rest of these books. Not enough. We'll go up 1 more level. Plus some. Not enough. Really? How many more books do I need? We'll just use all of them. See what happens. Yeah, so now I need to start farming more books. Alright, Yunjin is officially ready. Love it. I do need to get more defensive stuff though, so that's going to be another artifact farming journey for me. But yeah, Yunjin is ready to go. Oh yeah, she doesn't have her husk stacks active, that's right. She's off field. So yeah, I am now broke. Right? Am I broke? Very broke. Cool, cool. Alright. You know the area, you just don't know what to do after all the stuff in the circle. And official, if you're still stuck, there are a couple of guides on YouTube that go over the Watatsumi quest. before you unlock the Moonbathe Deep. So if you need help with that, there's a lot of information available there. But yeah. Yunjin 90, we got the last bits of the boss farming done. I mean, yeah, now it's just time to fight more bosses. We're going to be working on the remainder of our Electro characters first, just by getting their materials first and foremost. To get them all to 90, or at least 80 out of 90, then I'll start farming books for them. Okay, a lot of progress has been made. I'm very happy about that. I didn't think we'd get this much progress done, but hey, if it works, it works. Okay, so speaking of progress, I need to figure out which of my Electro characters I need to raise. I mean, it should be all of them, but let's just sort by Electro. Okay, so Sara's good. Razor, I can probably level up later. But right now, it's just these three then. These three I want to raise up. Okay, so Fischl, Beto, and Lisa. They all need Electro Hypostasis. And how much of that do they need? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna be visiting the Electro Hypostasis for a couple of weeks. Yeah, okay. So we're going to be stuck there for quite a bit. We'll work with Fischl first, Beto, then Lisa, accordingly.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
2 to 3 drops.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Okay. Yeah, rip my resin. It's going to take forever. So I have 2 already, so I technically need 58 more. So if I were to just get them at the minimum level of 2, that would be 29 runs. Every day I have about 4 runs. That's probably going to take about, at most, if I have 4 runs a day,
I created another
7 to 8 days. But if I go for maximum,
and the Prinzessin der
okay, if I go for maximum runs and say every day I get 3 drops, 4 runs, that's 12. So every day that's 12 drops. I would need about 4 days. Okay. And then if I were to do 4 runs and 2, then that would be 58 divided by 8. Okay, so it would take me about
I created another universe and founded
4
for I,
to
Fischl,
about a
and the
week
Prinzessin der
in order for me to get this amount. About a week. That's totally fine. Shut up, Fischl. It's okay, you get used to it. But yeah, I'm going to need 1 week to get all the materials I want to level up Fischl, Beto, and Lisa to 80 out of 90 so I never have to think about the Electro Hypostasis ever again. And then I need their books too. Actually, I need to do the math again. So if I were to say 2 to 3 drops per run, right? I have max 4 runs a day with 160 resin. At the minimum, I can get 8 to 12 drops. At the minimum, if I need 58 per 8, that's about 7 days or so. But if I get 12 every day, and I do 58 divided by 12, that's about 4 to 5 days. So it's about a little over a week for every single one, milk. if I were to use all of my resin on just the hypostasis. It's not bad too, because I need gold artifact fodder, as well as just general fodder to use up. Because I'm still trying to get some decent gladiator pieces and some wanderers pieces. So I welcome the resin dump. Normally I'd be farming for other artifacts like Shimenawa Emblem, but I have 2 whole months to do it. So that's 1 week wasted out of a month. That's fine by me. Alright, so that's the game plan now. I'm just going to write this down in a notepad. I had a previous notepad. Hang on. Because I need to keep track of all this. Complete. Yunjin to 90. Complete. Farm electro. Hypostasis. Ongoing. 58 needed for 3. Ascension 6. How many books do I need? She's level... why only 2 months? It's because that's how long the patch will take. Well, it's about 2 months. It'll be 3 weeks, then another 3 weeks. So it's like gonna be like a little over a month. I'm saying 2 months, just in case it crosses over into Yai's banner. And I don't have anything prepped, so I'm just counting the extra month, Milk. Because at this point, I have all the teams I want. I have all the, built enough artifacts that I need. So now I just want to raise the characters I want to raise, that I kind of benched. Okay, so let's look at the Discord real quick. I have a little bit of a guide set up. Okay, so for the cost from 70 to 80, I need 81 purples. So 81 times 3. It might be a little less, but I'm just going to go with 243 purples. Purple EXP for Beto, Fish, Lisa to level 80. Ongoing. So I'm probably going to be buying out the XP books every week. Most likely. It's 12:18 for you? It's 6:18 p.m. for me, actually. So it'd be like, what? 18:18 for you? Okay, so I also need to work on weapon choices. I do want to give Lisa a weapon. Something that's not this. Solar Pearl, maybe? I do have another potential R5 Widsith just sitting here, because I haven't put in the refinements. Could also give her Favonia's Codex for Burst. Okay, I got some things to work with. I don't have a lot of good catalysts, unfortunately. So, once again, Widsith. I'll probably give Widsith to Lisa, so then she can burst a little bit. She can use all aspects of the Widsith too. So yeah, I might as well just refine it. It's never gonna hurt to have another Widsith. Physical DPS, of course. We'll refine it. And you're up to level 6 on Teapot. Nice. I didn't want to level up another Witsith because I didn't know if I would need another one. I was even considering feeding off the copies at one point, but I'm glad I kept them. Don't worry, Anne. Over the course of time, your Amber will be able to do ridiculous amounts of damage. Gohan, you can actually just, if I don't check them up again, you can always just send me the list on, like, Discord or through DMs, and I'll be sure to give them a look. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be sleeping a lot lately. What other catalysts would I need? Because Sac Frags are decent. I have 2 Witsits. Solar Pearl. I could level that one up. And Atlas. I could level this one up too. Alright, but still. Lisa with Witsith. We'll work on artifacts for her when the time comes. Because I don't mind if my characters don't have the best artifacts, I just want them to have artifacts. The 1 and 2 are too close. And that's still fine, Anne. There's room to improve. Okay, so let's double check the notepad again. 46 of the new boss mats, check. Yunjin to 90, check. Just need artifact fodder for her. I'll add that in. And level 20 all artifacts. Ongoing. We're going to be farming electrohypostasis. Approximately 8 days max. And then 243 purple. If I take the condensed runs, and if, say, I do 4 a day, maybe 5 condensed runs for the purple, I get 50 a day. That's going to take me about 5 days worth of condensed for the XP. Not bad. You listen to My Chemical Romance? That's a pretty good band, I think. I used to listen to some of their stuff early on, but... Or rather, I didn't listen to their stuff early on. It was just because some YouTube videos would have it as their background music. So I'm acquainted with them. You got Diona final... Oh, Diona all done on all 3 accounts. Congrats, Gohan. Now that's a lot of time, for sure. Okay. But yeah, we are working on triple level 80 soon. The level 90 stuff will come at another time.
Respect must be given
Okay.
to the will
Not
of
bad.
every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Let's see though. I might need to farm a little extra on the books when we get there. Just because I'm also going to be preparing for Yai, so we might need more books than I anticipate. Oh, then again, Battle Pass. How many books will I be getting? This could cut down my farming, depending. So we'll get another 4 at 11, 16, 4, 8, 12, 20... 20, what, 4, 8, 12, 21, 30, 39. Okay, so I guess we won't need to farm too many books. Depending. Oh, let's do one more ley line anyway. We're almost done.
Let's move out.
You tend to get her a lot? I don't remember how many times I got Diona, but it's been a couple. Especially since I have her C6. What do they know? I'm afraid I don't. No. Terribly sorry. Come on. Alright guys, good fight. Do you think that plus 35% shield... the bow light set? Oh, and hey Spongy, what's up? The bow light set would not work for Diona. It'll work when she's on the field, but it won't work when she's off field. Cause the shield bonus only applies to the owner of that artifact set. And hope you're doing well, Spongy. We just wrapped up the Archon quest, did a little bit of boss runs in Enkonomiya, got a little bit of the battle pass done. It was quite fun. If you're thinking about artifact sets, Gohan, I would recommend 4-piece Noblesse, so she can act as a semi-buffer while healing. But if you just care about shield strength, you can go Tenacity, and maybe like Clam or Maidens for max healing, but you won't really need that. In my opinion. Okay, so I realized that we need to do this. We haven't even gone into the study of potions yet. It was fun, Spongy, yeah. A lot of things happened.
World I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Some of the cutscenes were unfortunately laggy because of OBS acting up, so that's a bit of a sag right there. Oh, talk to you later, Milk. Thanks for stopping by. I think we can start running the electrohypostasis today, so we'll do that. Mainly shielding and healing, then yeah, 2-piece Tenacity and Maidens or Clam set will work for you, Gohan. If you don't want another, like, Noblesse buffer. Okay, so let me see. I think there was another quest. I think... I'm trying to think here. Let me see. What else do I want to do? I was going to explore Enkonomiya, but man, all that story quest was very, very nice. I don't think I'm in the particular mood to explore further in Enkonomiya, but let's see what else I can do while we're here. How do you call the blue-purple things after I get hit? Blue-purple things. You have to be a little specific. Like what part? Was it in a battle or something else? IRL, not in Genshin. The blue-purple things after I get hit. Black and blue? It's a bruise. If that's what you're talking about. It's like the color of a bruise. Why do you ask? I don't need to convert anything either, do I? No. No, I'm pretty much good. Like, I don't really need to do anything else. Alright. Man, it was good at exploring Kanomiya, but... You know, story quests was story quests. A lot happened. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna wait until... we get the last bit of our resin. And then, you know, we'll just go ahead and just clean up the hypostasis real quick. I'll bring a different team for this. You read in English? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Guess let's have fun with Yunjin real quick.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Okay. So once the electrohypostasis goes down, we are gonna just unload on this guy. Alright, here we go. Yeah, she does talk really fast. Oh.
Off we go. Going in. Going flat. Strike is one.
All right, come on. Wow, that was pretty fast.
Observe. Let's light it up.
Alright, not bad. I just have to figure out a better window for the attack, but that's pretty good. Not bad at all. I could also try Hu Tao. That'd be pretty fun. Alright, we got the minimum drop. Crit damage with no crit stat. You hate to see it. Okay, so I think that'll be it for this stream. Did I also get another thing? Spend 150. There we go. I think that's about it for the stream. Yeah. So I will not be streaming tomorrow or the day after. I always take a break on the weekends. So I'll be busy bolstering the amount of the electrohypostasis runs we need to do. If push comes to shove, I may, quote-unquote may, use a refresh on both days. But I don't think I'll need to, because I have plenty of time, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for lurking if you have already. It was a pleasure doing the Archon quest. And if you watched along with me, thank you so much. If you did it yourself, hope you had a wonderful time doing so. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else left for me to do today. I'll do some exploration later in my own time, but regardless, I will see you all on Monday. We'll do weeklies, or rather maybe 1 or 2 weeklies, because I still have a lot of things to do. But yeah, thank you so much, and I hope everyone else has a wonderful weekend. Bye-bye.